Mic check, mic check.
Connecting. Connecting. Skill training completed. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Skill training completed. Warp drive active.
Yo, Stable Leaf, what up, bro? It's going pretty well today. How about you? Vertex Broadcast. Hello, valuable streamer. I verify that you have few followers, viewers, and users who are not very active in the chat. You have a qualified channel promoter. I will get involved in your channel to gain massive followers and wide audience to affiliate with. If you are already affiliated, I will work so that you can verify and start earning $50 every hour of streaming. Trust me, no bot contact me on Discord as Vertex Broadcast. Going pretty good. Finished work about 7:30 this morning. Nice, bro. Nice. Oh, we got a little one. We got a little bitty baby.
Warp drive active.
From 2 to 7:30. That's a early shift. What do you do? What do you do? What are you doing? It's probably gonna be a wormhole. Start at 10 for my second job? Oh no. That's a long day, bro. Yeah, I knew it was a wormhole. Overnight package handler for FedEx. Only reason I'm doing this is because I make 24 an hour. Yeah, it's a decent price. I've done that before too. It's not a bad gig. It could be significantly worse, you know?
Warp drive active.
I work at a golf course from another job. Nice. That's two good jobs to have. What do you do with the golf course? Are you working like doing the golf carts and tee times and shit like that? Or are you doing like
Warp drive active.
are you like a bartender or something? She has me dead? Yeah, I can imagine. You got me doing all the ICs though and unloading the trucks. What's the IC stand for? I did package handling for UPS. Oh, caddy. Nice. That's even better. So you probably make some. Do you play golf yourself, Thief? You play in college? Nice. That's sick. Did you play before college?
You failed to jump because you are cloaked. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I fucked up again.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I've played since I was 6. Oh shit. So packages like the ones over 75 pounds. Oh, okay. Making a lot at the course, I bet. I'm taking 2 online classes for school. Played since I was 6. I was D3 this year for golf. Now I'm transferring to FGCU. It's D1. Problem is I got no time for the social part of my life. I'm working at the golf course and FedEx 6 days a week. Well, honestly, Stable Leaf, when you have a choice to make, and you can either A, you could either A, party now and then you have to work more later, or you could B, work now and party later. You know what I mean? Usually go golfing or fishing on Sundays. Sunday's my only day off. Yeah, but you're just preparing yourself for real life, bro. That's what real life is. I'm not saying to overwork yourself in one. Actually, speaking of golf, Stable Leaf, not to toot my own horn, but I played golfing Sunday this week, 2 days ago, and I got my first ever birdie. I was so fucking pumped. As you can tell, I'm still fucking talking about it. Been working since I was 13. I have a decent amount on my account for my age. Nice. You probably have like fucking 20 times more than me. But yeah, first birdie over the weekend. I was so pumped.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm living pretty comfortably right now. My parents never really spoiled me and always wanted me to get a job early, so I have a lot because of them. Been at the golf course forever too, so they also let me take a lot of paid days off. That's good. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm probably not the most financially responsible person. I hope I can make it through here.
Warp drive active.
Bought myself a new car in March and spoke myself a little though, so my money away too. Yeah, but what I mean is not to spend it all in one place, you know, or don't go waste it. Like don't go drinking and partying all weekend.
Warp drive active.
Like a car is, oh yeah, a car is great for you know longevity. It's considered a liability, not an asset, because it's always deteriorating over time. I don't think I'm gonna get enough. Oh yeah, I will. Nice.
Warp drive active.
whoa. Stable leaf. That's no good, bro. That's no good. I'm just playing. I don't know, man. That's not good, bro. If that is true, be careful, man. It's a very bad thing. It's very easy to alter it without noticing. No coke here, just vape. That's good. Had me worried there for a second. I was gonna yell at you. Another wormhole.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Never get to see my boys. Well, that's one of those things that's a fine line between having a happy, healthy relationship and being happy and healthy yourself as an individual. You know, for some reason, I always feel like, now, don't get me wrong, I've been in the past, I've been, the guy that didn't want his girlfriend going out and shit, but the
Warp
reality of it
drive
was
active.
I didn't want that because I didn't trust her. So, with that being said, now my girlfriend, if I fucking go to, it's issues, bro. Just too many fucking issues. If I want to go hang out with my friend, I have to be careful which day I ask, because if I ask on the wrong day, and if we fought yesterday, or if, you know, it's just drama. So, what I've come to find, Stable Leaf, is that every single fucking woman on the face of this earth is going to come with a significant amount of drama. So you just need to find the one that you feel is worth the drama. You know? You feel me?
Warp drive active.
I know, but like I just got back from my first year of college, and now I'm trying to see my boys who I haven't seen since last summer. Well, that's what I'm saying, like take time for yourself. Like ultimately what it comes down to is you have to be respectful of your girlfriend. So, go and hang out with the boys, go fishing with the boys, go play Xbox with the boys, do all that shit. But you do have a girlfriend, so maybe if the boys want to go to the club, or go to the bar, that's something where you have to have a discussion with your girlfriend and see if that's something that she's okay with or not. You know what I mean? And if she is, then you still need to be respectful when doing those things. If she's not, then you need to decide if either A, she's worth sacrificing the things that you do to be with her, or B, if she's not worth it and you want to,
Warp drive active.
you know, plan accordingly. Yeah, that's the other thing too. So the problem isn't that it's your girl, the problem is that your schedules are just conflicting, which, as life happens and as you get older, I used to hang out like so during high school I hung out with the same 15 to 20 people, not all at the same time, but 15 to 20 people throughout high school. And then
Docking
once,
permission requested. Docking request
and
accepted.
out of those 15 or 20 people, there was probably 50 that I saw with relative consistency. Damn, I forgot which fucking wormhole. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, wait, I know what I want to do. Board my ship. Let me kill the rats. Let me kill the rats. Ah, shit. Oh, wormhole. Yeah, there is a wormhole. I also completely gave up video games. No. No,
Warp drive
leave.
active.
Girls friendly. All my friends like my group from high school is a mix of guys and girls. And I met my girl in college and brought her around during winter break, and she liked most of them besides one of the girls. Yeah, girls typically will butt heads from time to time, for one reason or another. I'm surprised there's nobody in this wormhole. It's so weird.
Warp drive active.
Stable leaf. RIP to the ads. So I lay still and sit here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy
Warp drive active.
seas. I am strong when I am on your
Warp drive active.
shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up to more than I can
Warp drive active. Our module has run out of charges. Warp drive active.
No fucking way, bro.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Damn. I need to fucking smoke a cigarette after that. I'm fucking pissed.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
About to hop on RL. My bad, I missed that. You ever been in a long distance relationship? Yeah, I have. They're tough. Stable leaf. That's sick. I also what's it called? Yeah, that's just dope. Being able to take the day off, get paid for it. Damn, man. Damn, how much did you sell it for? You got 5,500 for your fucking Epic Games account, bro? Are you dead serious? Was that a fucking typo, bro? That is wild. That is wild. Not just my Epic account, the whole Xbox account. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's freaking wild. Even still. What was the name of that ship that he just blew up? Um, oh yeah. Informational logistics. Oh, goodness gracious, I almost died. Why can't I fucking make this? Whatever. Relic analyzer, cargo scanner, data analyzer, micro warp drive. Ah, I fucking keep doing that. Micro warp drive. Small hyperspatial velocity optimizer. Small gravity capacitor upgrade 2. Got it. So the warp drive. Yo, Flotten Admiral, what up? RIP to the ads. Nah, stable leaf. That would be rough. Fitting a new anathema? Yes, I just got fucking killed. You should hop on RL. Um, maybe in a little bit, Leaf. I'm actually somebody I met through Eve is about to be getting on Eve, and I'm gonna try and play with them for a little bit. What you should do is you should get on. Wait, you don't have a PC, do you, Stable Leaf? Oh yeah, I want to check out this warp drive. Dang, so trying to see here. On Xbox, dang. Lost an Ishtar 2 days ago, was ratting and quiet for 2 hours without any interruptions. Then I had to answer the door because of a mailman. Came back. Thought I was in home station. Oh no. So wait, can you? Never mind. I'm just gonna keep it because I don't fucking know. I don't know. Why would I change things if I don't know what I'm changing? You know what I mean? I did have the interdiction nullifier. Alright, so we need 5 MN cold gas warp drive. I just don't know. I want to get a warp drive that goes a little bit faster. Like this goes 2300. I want to go like 27, 2800. Then I need relic. Relic analyzer 1. Data. Data analyzer 1. Exploring wormholes or nullsec? A little bit of both. I'm actually going, so somebody came by chat. I'm very new to the game. I started about 2 weeks ago. As you can see, I do have 2 accounts that I use. Just got killed on both accounts. One I got killed by the rats. Here, ready? Look at this. It doesn't show the name of my ship, but the name of this ship was killing all the rats, which sucks. How much do I have here? I got 22 mil here. Nice. I never saved it. Fuck. Oh wait, I probably saved it here. Killing the rats. Yep. We're gonna do regular drones. So infiltrator, no. Federation Navy Hammerhead, no. Kodari Navy Vespa, no. Alright, so I need to deposit. I have 22,328,896. Okay. Deposit. $31 million. Alright, so we need infiltrator drones. Oh, I almost just died. Don't make sense. I know why. $11 for that. So infiltrator 1. Quantity. Buy this. We're gonna do 10. Infiltrator Vespa. Alright, wait a minute. Oh, that's why. Actually, you know what? Huh. Vespa times 7. 3. Infiltrator. Ah, shit. Hammerhead. Alright, now we gotta board it. Arbitrator. Hammerhead. Yo, Cores, what up, bro? Selling after 1 goal? Yeah, that's what happens, bro. Where am I? 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 I think I got it. 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 Fitting. Just got the phone. My boyfriend is gonna go draw for his commissions. Nice. That's sick. I wonder if this dude's getting on. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. He's not on yet. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. It is much more efficient to talk to yourself. That's fucking funny. Put a nanofiber in the low instead of more speed. confused here.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
What the flying actual fuck? Is this real life? Wait, so is this did you guys make this? Yo, hold on. 8 people in the fleet.
Docking request accepted.
Yo,
What's up?
what up?
Alright, that was a lot of shit, man.
Yeah.
Alright, you still outside the station? You can dock in here, by the
Yeah,
way, I gave you access.
I did dock. Yeah, I didn't even realize. I was wondering why before it didn't give me the option, and now it did.
Yeah, yeah, I think both characters can dock.
Um. Oh, yep.
Docking request accepted.
Sick.
But yeah, this is wild. And like, you guys have other facilities like around this. So, all right. So here's the other
Yeah,
thing
so
too.
so like so if you right click empty space, like just right click empty space, it'll show you like structures
When
like
you're outside.
yeah, when you're
Yeah.
outside.
The other
You might
thing I
not you might
saw.
not yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the other thing I saw is that in the overview, it also says like the location. So moving my camera to block it in the top
Oh yeah,
corner.
yeah. It's honestly it's whatever. I mean, it would be hard for people to find this shit. They'd have to really go out of their way.
I just
But
don't
yeah,
want to be the
so
reason
there's
something
two other
like that
structures in
happens.
here. I don't own the other two. That other dude you were talking to earlier, he owns those other two. And one of them you can build ships in. The other one you can like reprocess ore and stuff for minerals, which you use minerals to build shit. So we kind of have like a whole setup.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, we can build shit in here. Um,
So now,
the
that thing that I was doing last night, going around in the Animetha or whatever it is,
yeah.
um, you could do that in wormholes too, correct?
Yeah, I mean, there's data in oh well, the filaments no filaments you only can use in K space. K space meaning null sec, low
Yeah.
sec, and
Okay.
high sec.
Okay.
You can't activate those filaments when you're in a wormhole.
No, but as far as like the relic and data sites, they come up in wormholes sometimes too, right?
Yeah, yeah, they're all over the place in
Yeah.
wormholes for sure.
So now,
Yeah,
are you able to sell your gas here, or do you have to bring your gas? Do you reprocess the gas into the
I
canisters?
mean, what I would do is like if you just wanted to start huffing a bunch of gas, I'll just buy it from you directly at like a little bit less than if you brought it all to Amar. I'll just make maybe like 5% off you or something. But because I'm the one that would have to move it all. But I mean, you can just sell it directly to me. You don't even have to worry about moving it if you want to do that. And I'll just give you cash for your gas.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. So wait,
I mean,
what?
basically, I'll just buy all your gas off of you if you're cool with that. You don't
Yeah,
even have to worry
yeah,
about
yeah.
moving it. That's because I mean we all move it. We like stockpile it and then like move it, but it's kind of you kind of have to know what you're doing. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. So how do I know where to go and stuff?
Um, so do you have like a little window, the bookmarks open at all time, like the
Yeah.
location?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So right now, if you're looking at that list, we only have 2 wormholes. We always put letters next to the wormholes. So we always put A next to our low sec static. Low sec static. Static means in the particular wormhole that we live in, we have a low sec static. That means that we always have a low sec connection. It
Interesting.
changes every day. Like every 24 hours that will change, but we always have a system that goes to low sec.
Okay. And then
So
you
that's
want a
what
wormhole in the low sec?
well, like basically if there's no other wormholes, that would be the only way in and out would be through that low sec system.
Oh, okay, I see.
So right now that's what that is, that A on the list. That's the bookmark that would take you to the low sec system. We also have the second wormhole on X, the C3. That's where everything else is that we like. That's the whole chain that we've scanned down of like 10 or more wormholes. It's all through X.
All right, so I want to go. Are we going
I
together,
could,
or are you just sending me on my
yeah, I
way?
mean, no, 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 no. I'll warp you, and we'll do this
All
shit.
right, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
that's basically like if you wanted to leave, you would go through X.
Wanted to leave to like go explore.
Either explore or go back to like towards Lamar or whatever.
Oh,
Like
okay.
it would be through X. Technically, you could do it through A too, because it's only 10 jumps.
Well, the
But
way that I got here. Oh, I see what you're saying. 10 jumps, including the wormhole jumps.
if you left A and then set your destination to Amar, it would be 10 jumps. Because you would just go to a low sec system and that's only 10 jumps from Amar.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But you don't have to worry about that. I mean, if you just undock, I'll just warp you to some gas.
Yeah, I'm
We can just
undocked.
Are you? Oh shit, yeah, you're like all the way over there. Alright. Did you get that fleet warp?
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. Oh.
It's weird, why didn't warp my second character?
Is your second character in the fleet with us? Like in the squad with us?
Yeah, I might not be on the squad or something.
Yeah, no, there's only 3 people in the squad with us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why. There we go. Alright, so we wanna go
Go through this wormhole, right?
yeah. Just stay cloaked. Just waiting for my other character.
What's your favorite rap artist? I don't know. There's a few.
Warp drive active.
I would say Eminem and Lil Wayne are probably top 2. Lil Wayne. It's another wormhole we're going to.
Yeah. You'll have to go through a couple. You can just jump through.
Have you heard Scared of the Dark? By who? I don't think so. So how long did you say you've been playing this game?
Active.
Like 10 years.
Damn. Oh, by Lil Wayne. I didn't see my screen was covering it. I believe so, but I'm not sure. Oh no. What do we do here? Wait, what are we doing here?
See, these rats.
Active.
I'm gonna orbit the cloud. So you just want to right-click hero when we land and keep at range 500, and then turn your micro warp drive on.
All right.
So after you land, just right-click hero
Right
and
click.
do keep at range 500
range
meters.
500.
Turn on your micro warp
Warp
drive.
drive on. Gyro. Keep it range 500 meters. Warp drive on. And scoop them?
So you should, and then you can turn, there should be a cloud that's close to you that you can target, and then you should be able to just start huffing.
C28 or C32?
It should be the 32.
That's the better one?
It's the only one that's in range of us right now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's 287 kilometers, not meters.
See how like the rats are in the middle there? What we're basically doing is we're just circling the rats at a very high speed, and then they just can't hit us, and then we can just take the whole cloud. We don't have to kill them.
That's freaking sick. Now, what did you do to do that? How did you do it?
So the other dude that we were talking to, he had already scanned this down. So you only can do this on certain sites that have a cloud that's big enough. So this site is called the Vast. It's called a Vast whatever reserve. There's the Vast, the Bountiful, the Instrumental, and the Vital. They're like the four biggest ones. I don't know if you've huffed them before. I'm not sure what gas you were getting before, but those are the ones. Those are the ones that you can do this. The ones that you wouldn't necessarily. I mean, I think you might be able to, but it's a little bit harder. Is the smaller ones. It'd be like the Baron, the Sizable, the Token. Like I don't know if those names are familiar.
Yeah. So what did you do? Because I see that we're at 0. What did you do? Like, what are you orbiting at?
So I'm literally with the character that everybody's following, Kiro. I'm literally just orbiting the C32 cloud at 500 meters.
At 500, okay. Uh-oh, what's that noise?
What noise?
Oh, my freaking capacitor is about to expire.
Okay, so you're not cap stable with your MWD on. Is that with your Venture?
Yeah. Well, the other one's a little bit low too. But it's raising. Yeah, my Venture is running low.
Do you have anything turned on other than the MWD?
No, the 2 gas scoops.
Okay. That's just like a core skill thing, you know what I mean? There's capacitor skills.
Oh, okay.
You probably just don't have trained up that high.
What capacitor?
There's like a bunch of like core engineering skills that are kind of just like good for everything if you play this game, no matter what ship you use. There's something called capacitor management.
Yep, I have that up to level 2.
Okay. Probably just want to raise that up a couple at some point. The capacitor system operation, that's the capacitor recharge.
Oh, no, what's
you
that?
I'm
getting marked.
Yeah, they should not be able to actually hit you though.
They're chasing me.
They're pretty far away. See, that's why you want to be fast too. And I'm just looking at your speed, and it's still kind of low even with the fit you modified.
2785. This one's 2591.
Yeah, the 2591.
So what should I do? Warp away, and then
I don't think. No, they're not on you. Like they're not close to you. Like, are you taking any damage?
not as of right now.
Yeah, you should be fine. I mean,
That noise scares me. The capacitor noise.
yeah.
So it drops 50.
Another skill would be in navigation, high speed maneuvering. There's also skills that would make your micro warp drive faster.
That noise scares me too.
They're pretty far away, the rats.
No, yeah, I know, but the noise, like the noise for the log off timer, that noise scares me. I've gotten killed after that noise so many times.
Oh yeah.
So now what do you guys do? You just go through all the wormholes in the system and just, make paths through?
Yeah, so we bookmarked, like if you look on the bookmarks, see how there's like X41, X42, those are all wormholes, and
Oh
we've
wow.
basically we've scanned out all those as well. So basically we know where like all the gas is within like the 5 to 10 wormholes that are all connected to us right now. So basically we could just take this, and when this is dry, we can just go to the next site and just keep going around, taking all the gas. Because we already have it all scanned down.
Wow.
Those probes though, somebody else is in system with us, which is unusual.
Sister's core scanner probe.
Yeah. And there's a retriever. Somebody's like ore mining or something in this wormhole.
What is this guy, like
Which
a
is kind of
professional
cool.
gas miner? Yeah, essentially. So did you start the corp you're in, or did that other person start the corp?
I started this corp. The guy I play with, he has his own corp with all his alts. He has like 4 alts. So we all just live together. And there's 2 other guys that play with us too, and they all have like 2 to 4 alts as well.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about making a third one.
There's basically 4 of us, and we all just live together, basically.
That's pretty sick.
And kill people in the wormhole and huff gas. We do huff a lot of gas.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you do it like this is definitely probably the most profitable.
I mean, we're not even doing it the most profitable way. Like normally we would have gas boosts. I just had my 2 prospects out, but the other guy, um, we all have ships that basically like one of the ships that's circling with us with the prospects can be giving boosts to make the cycle of each cycle less time.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody actually. Damn, I wish I found it. I wish I saved it. Somebody sent me, oh no. Somebody sent me, what's it called? A fit for, like, a ship that makes the mining ship more efficient.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was called, but I thought about trying to train that so that on my one account I could boost my prospect account because,
Yeah.
you know, tier 2 and shit. Do you have a good PvP build? Like, this dude fucking killed me earlier. Luckily, I didn't have anything in my loot, but I was wormholing within a wormhole next to a Mar. And I took too long to warp through the wormhole. Then he killed me right at the edge. I was not happy. Logan Fear Fighter. Oh no. That noise scares me every single time I hear it.
Those are basically the rats that are just targeting you. Whenever you
Yeah.
see the rats have the yellow box, that means that they're targeting you. Red means they're actually trying to shoot you.
Oh, this one's trying to shoot me.
If it doesn't work, like if you actually are start taking some damage, it just means that there's some skills you have to get trained up a little bit to make yourself faster. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. I mean, I'm not taking any damage from either account. I see that the max that they're going is 1500, 1600.
Yeah. Like right now, I put my speed down to try and so I'm not like too far ahead of you. But
Yeah.
normally we would do this. Like everybody's going like probably 3,000 is
So
what
how?
that's kind of what you want.
Yeah.
You want to aim for 3,000.
Is that with a different warp drive or is that with the skills?
It's a skills thing, and also a prospect will always go faster than a venture.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What are the skills for speed?
Um, if you
High
go under
speed maneuvering.
navigation, if you're in your skills and you go under the navigation tab,
Yep.
in navigation you're gonna look for stuff like high speed maneuvering. Let me see. High speed maneuvering would make. Okay, that's capacitor. Now it'd be like evasive maneuvering. Acceleration control. That gives you a boost, 5% bonus to micro warp drive speed per skill level. Some of those skills in the navigation tab, basically. And you don't have to like go crazy. You don't have to get that shit to like 5. I mean, even just going from like 1 to 3 would make a big difference on all
Yeah,
of them.
yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one looks like it's not even level 1. Yeah,
Yeah,
acceleration
and
control on this one
you can
is
just
heavy.
make all those navigation ones to like 3, and I don't even think it would take that long. Like probably in like a day or 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
A
yeah.
day or 2. And if you have some spare skill points, it would probably not even be that many skill points. Skill points just get crazy once you get like above level 3. That's when
Yeah.
it takes a lot
More
more
so
to like
level 5 than
inject.
anything.
But just those first couple points on each skill is like it's nothing when it comes to skill points.
Yeah, this is great. I could almost freaking AFK while doing this.
I mean, you could.
Nah,
I
I know
still
it's
wouldn't
not worth
recommend
it.
it at this point
Yeah.
in your journey.
I did. So the other day, I was mining the gas with my prospect, and then I went AFK while I was mining it. But I wasn't doing it like this. I was just sitting at 0, dead still, and I had the stream open on my phone, and then, but I had it like small, so I like it wasn't taking up like half the screen. And then I looked at it, and I saw movement on the overview, and then freaking what's it called? So I freaking zoomed in, saw that there was rats, and I freaking got out just in time. It was funny. Guessing these miners can also go faster than Frigate. Well, the prospect I'm in here, yes, is significantly faster. Well, not too much fast. It looks like it's only 20 or 200, a little bit less than 200 meters per second faster. But that's a lot, you know. But it also has the covert cloaking ability, which is pretty sick. You could warp when you're cloaked with that. This one can do the cloak, but it can't. What's it called? Oh, so wait, what was that thing that you said? What was that thing that you said? What was that thing you said about what is it? A mobile deposit?
Oh, the mobile depot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mobile depot.
Yeah, yeah. I just keep that in the prospect because you can't really you can't have your 2 gas scoops and have like a probe scanner at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's just kind of like a backup, just in case you get lost or you get rolled out of a hole or you need a scan, and you can swap that out and you can refit in space without docking. That's
Yeah,
the whole
that's
idea
freaking
between
great.
or about the mobile depot is that you can change your fit without docking.
So can I purchase something from the Amar store right now where we are?
This is an active wormhole. We got a buzzard and a retriever.
Should we leave? I got killed by a buzzard yesterday.
So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of sketching me out. I'm wondering if we should go to a different hole.
I'm telling you, they're
But
fucking stream sniping, bro. They do it. Let me see if there's
to
anybody
answer
here.
to answer your question, that's what we do. Like we live in here, right?
Oh, no.
Like no, he's not here.
Scared me.
We live in here, right?
Yeah.
And we each have like a fuck ton of ships already like docked in our station. But whenever we need something, we can just find a connection that's close to a hub. You know, it might not be Amar every time. It might be closer to Jita. It might be closer to Do-Dixie or Ren's. There's other trade hubs.
Yeah, I've never been to any of those.
So when you're living in here, you can always find like a market somewhere. Like you're always gonna be like close to something that you can buy shit from. It's just a matter of scanning and finding like a connection to somewhere, you know, in high sec that's close to a trade hub.
11 mil. Nice. So the gas scoop 2 isn't really that much significantly more efficient. Seems like it's probably about, well, it does double, but it takes more time. But it only takes 6 more seconds.
So I think it takes, well, here's the thing. Gas scoop 2, it takes a little bit longer to cycle, but I think it's actually scooping up like twice the amount.
Yeah, exactly.
The other thing it does is there's something called residue.
Yep.
And that's basically like, basically every time it cycles, there's like a chance that it's going to destroy some of the cloud.
Oh, okay.
So like you're taking the overall amount of gas in the cloud and you're actually like destroying some of it.
So what it says, lost units, residue lost units or whatever it says, that's...
Yeah, every time. So like probably half the time at least it'll say 0. That means you didn't actually destroy anything.
Yeah.
But then sometimes it might say like 20 units or something, and that just means that you killed some of the cloud.
Yeah.
So like in a fleet situation when it's like a bunch of us and we're trying to do like the entire cloud, then it might be better to not use them because then you're not destroying anything. You know what I mean? It all depends.
Oh, so you're saying to use the something else to loot them, to loot the clouds or mine?
I mean, right now I'm using Tech 2 as well.
Oh.
Just like YOLO, whatever.
But, so Tech 1 is better because it wastes less, and that's what you're saying?
Tech 1 will not mine as much as quickly, but it will not destroy any of the gas.
Any of the gas, okay. So I see. Oh, that one lost 8 units. It said you mined 8 units and you lost 8. So does that mean I basically like destroyed all the gas?
I mean, you destroyed like a small percentage of it.
Huh.
So like, you know how in your cargo, like your C32, like what's the number? How many units in your cargo of that? 144?
No, 544, 560.
Yeah, 544. So that means like you just destroyed 8. Like that just gives you some perspective. Like you have 544 and you only destroyed 8. And like the cloud itself, this is a vast. It's pretty big.
Oh, my boy Kors just got on too. He asked if we want frigate for protection. Kors is pretty much the only person I played this game with. Oh no. Oh, shoot.
Nah, it's alright. I mean, yeah, he can come in here, but these people will annihilate a frigate. If they want to kill us, then they're gonna bring stuff that would be too strong for that.
Yeah. It's up to you, Kors.
Like he's better off just huffing, and then because he's not gonna kill anybody.
I'll drag his name to the group chat. I have other ships. I just don't want to bring it in a wormhole. Yeah, he's like me. I think didn't you just start when I started cores? You had an account, but you said you had to like log in differently or something like that, or create a new account. So he pretty much started right when I started. But he focused more on what's it called? He focused more on the fighting side of things. I focused more on the industrial and mining side of things.
Oh,
We got 11:02. I got another hour and a half before I gotta hop off for like an hour.
yeah, this hole is just there's a lot of activity. I'm not really sure. Let me see here.
Oh, cheetah.
Yeah,
Is that a killer? Yep.
it's it's really just a scan ship usually.
Oh, this is a cheetah is a data and relic.
Yeah, it's basically kind of like your anathema, only a different Empire's version.
Oh no. Oh, it's just the bots. Whew,
Are you
so
taking damage? Are
scary.
you taking
No,
damage?
no, 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 no. Just
Alright.
that noise every single time. $10 on one. 16 on the other. Yeah, so the longer it goes, the more. And the other thing too is this only has 5,000 cargo. This has 12,500.
Yeah.
So that's the other big significance.
Yeah, you can just keep doing this longer.
Yeah, yeah. Like I've died a few different times. Well, it's a combination of having to leave because I ran out of space and having to leave because the rats get there. But, it took me maybe 15 or 20 minutes to come back, kill the rats, go back, get my ship again, then get the get the gas mining ship, then go back again.
Right.
And then, when I finally got back there, the rats were gone, but now there's more people in the wormhole. Because I've been doing a lot of, like, Amar wormholes.
Yeah.
And, like, the three or four that are right around Amar.
Yeah, there's always people in there.
Yeah.
That's like prime hunting. Like that's like if you're somebody that just wants to hunt people.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's like prime hunting grounds when you're around like a trade hub like that.
Yeah, what I want to do is I want to get a PvP build where I could just freaking annihilate people. So what's a good you said
It'll take some time.
yeah, I know. You said
PvP in this game takes a lot longer to get into and skill into than like just gas mining, for example.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, because just
There's a lot
because
more skills. There's more skills, and there's also way more of a learning curve. Like you're gonna get blown up a lot when you first try to kill other people. Which it's not a problem, you just keep doing it.
no,
But
yeah. Gets tragic sometimes. Yeah, I know.
if anybody thinks they're just gonna start PvPing in this game and they're instantly gonna be just killing everybody, it's just not gonna happen.
Well, no, my thought process is to, you know, kill the ventures that come through and
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
the
That's
non-combat
definitely.
ships. But they'll
Well, that's
probably
what we
still be
do.
able to escape me.
I mean, we kill everybody that just is like passing through.
Yeah, yeah.
Explorers, miners, and everything.
Yeah, I mean, if you kill one of those explorers, that was like me yesterday. Cores, I went exploring in Nullsec yesterday, and came back with like an estimated 260 mil in my ship. You can't just buy a ship and expect to win. Nah, yeah,
We don't warp us because
Warp
I'm a
drive
little bit sketched
override
out of
active.
them scanning everything. so I'm just warping us off the cloud there. Did you get that one warp?
Yep.
Yeah, you did. Alright. Maybe we should go to a different cloud somewhere else. Let's see.
So 10,000 kilometers is 1 AU, right?
Forget, honestly.
Oh, they're still freaking targeting me.
That's hilarious. They can't do anything.
Warp drive active. Active.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to a different wormhole. Just see if maybe this one chills out. We could come back later. So you can just jump through when you
Yep.
land.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, maybe just somebody left their stuff behind. Oh no, the sister core scanners just left. Oh, they're back out now. So yeah, somebody might be actively scanning inside of this one. Damn, you guys have so many bookmarks. Did you invite me to the fleet? You care if I invite him to the fleet?
I don't know if you're able to. Here, just to reapproach the hole that we just came through.
Alright. Like approach and enter or just go towards?
Yeah, yeah, let's just go back the way we came. Just approach and enter. Just looking at something real quick. How much time did you say you had?
I gotta get off at like 12:30.
Warp drive
Just warping us to a safe spot.
Warp drive active. Active.
going through this wormhole.
Yeah, let's go through. Alright, there's some gas in here.
Warp drive active. Active.
Same thing when you land, just keep Kuro at 500, turn your MWD on.
You know what's funny? Every time you say MWD, I always think WMD, like Weapon of Mass Destruction.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
always
yeah.
say Weapon
MWD
of
just stands for,
West. Yeah.
are there rats here? Yeah, there are. Fuck. Turn your MWD on.
It's only two though. Oh, they're closer.
Yeah, just turn your MWD on and keep Kuro at 500.
Somebody's closer.
You should be able to huff. Which one? Let me see. The 70. C70. You should be able to target and huff.
All right, if I switch to, oh, there's a mobile depot here. Is that your mobile depot?
Nope.
Can you use someone else's mobile depot?
No.
Can you destroy someone else's mobile depot?
Yeah, you can.
Do people typically like can you put it like so how does it work? Is it like you click a button and then it builds it and then you enter it, or is it like just having it in your inventory allows you to like do it?
You basically just inject it into space from your cargo. It has like a 1 minute timer, and then you can just use it. And when I say use it, I mean like you can like go to your fitting window and just start swapping modules out from your cargo on your ship, as long
Okay.
as you're like right next to the mobile depot.
Yeah.
And then when you're done with it, you just scoop it back up to your cargo.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's how it works.
That's pretty cool. And how much is a mobile depot? They're relatively
Oh, they're
cheap,
cheap.
right? Yeah.
It's just like it's just like a few mil. Like I said, it's just basically if you want to change your fit around in space without docking
Yeah, I
for
didn't
whatever reason.
realize there's been multiple occasions where I wanted to do that and didn't. So I kept on going back and forth to switch the fittings, not realizing that all I had to do was just buy a mobile depot. Now, does the mobile depot come with its own storage, or it's only what you could store in your
It's like
inventory?
whatever's in your cargo.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So what we're seeing on DScan when you see these other mobile depots, that means somebody dropped some, used it, but it's still out there in space somewhere.
Now, if you were to go to that spot, can you take it and put it into your own cargo, and now it's yours?
No, the way
Okay,
they work is like they're kind of like deployed,
attached.
and you'd have to like. It's really dumb. Most things you can just kill outright, but I think with mobile depots they actually have like a timer where it's like you shoot it a certain amount and then you have to come back like 24 hours to kill it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's something like that,
And then now,
which is
when
it's really dumb.
so you don't dock in the mobile depot, you kind of just like park next to it.
Yeah, yeah, you can't dock any ships or anything. It's literally
Okay.
you're right next to it, and then you know how you can like do Alt F? Like if you hit Alt F, it brings up your fitting window.
I did not know that.
Okay, Alt F brings up your fitting window. So like mobile depot, let's say you deployed one, you're right next to it. You basically can just go in here and like swap out your modules
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty cool.
while you're in space. That's
Yeah.
essentially what it is.
Now, is there a spot I can go that will like this is like not well maybe it is on or in oh deactivated.
I think it's gone.
Yeah, just finished. Um,
All right.
Warp
is
drive
there a place you can
active.
go, whether Eve or on the internet, where You can look at different ships. Like you could select, like let's say for example, if I wanted to see a bunch of different fittings for a prospect and what each fitting gives me versus another. Like for example, if I want a fitting that is more geared towards gas mining, if I want a fitting that is more geared towards ore mining, whatever the case may be.
Like you want to go online, look up fits, basically.
Yeah, essentially, pretty much.
Um, there's a bunch of websites for that. I think there's one called Eve Workbench.
Oh, okay. I think somebody did
Um,
tell me that. But isn't the Eve Workbench one, isn't that like you have to like fit the ship with the different things and then it'll tell you the output or whatever?
Now Eve Workbench is like you can just like look up a ship, like let's say Prospect. You can just look up Prospect and there'll be like 100 fits on the website. And you can just like look through them and like see something that might be like what you're looking for. Or you can save one onto the website as well. So you could search for Prospect gas huffing,
Oh,
for
that's
for
right. I
example.
tried to log into this and it wouldn't let me log in.
Uh, just look at this gas real quick. Let's see which one should we huff. We'll do. We'll do 60. Yeah, so just keep me at range again. Same shit every time. Did you get the warp, by the way? Are you near me? Or did you jump through the hole?
No, I didn't.
Are you able to warp to me? Did you jump through a hole?
No.
Okay. I don't even see you on D-scan.
Oh no, it says I can't. So do I go through this wormhole?
So when we landed on that wormhole, did you jump through?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you just want to go through the other way again. You want to go back there. Does it say it's polarized?
No. All right.
Okay.
Wait. So I'm sorry.
Warp drive active.
If you're in the same system as me, you can like go into the fleet
Warp drive
and
active.
right click
Yeah,
my
just
name
warp
and
to
just
you.
yeah, warp to the member. Exactly.
Now to figure out where you guys are.
Um, that I'd have to get. Yeah, you would never find us unless I just tell you where to go.
Yeah.
Are you in a Mar?
Yeah.
gotta warp us in case they're trying to roll the hole.
Warp drive active.
There's 2 Dominixes on scan. They might try and roll us out. Did you get that warp?
I'm with you. Going through wherever we're going, or is this a safe spot?
Are you in one of the holes that you have on file, Tom?
No, this isn't my, are we going through this wormhole, Kiro?
1 second.
No, we're in Kiro's wormhole system.
I believe 162 is still open.
Well, I think it opens and closes.
Yeah, it does, but it shouldn't still be open. It's been here for several days.
Well, no, it wasn't there yesterday. It just came back today.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I didn't get on yesterday.
Yeah, let's jump there.
Go through, you said?
Yeah. It's unfortunate
What's unfortunate?
that we keep running into people.
Oh. It's my luck, bro. I'm telling you, they're freaking stream sniping. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Warp drive active.
Do you warp cloaked all the time?
I usually do, yeah. Right now I'm not though.
Yeah, we're too close. It won't let me. Going through this wormhole or no?
Yeah, go through.
Warp drive active.
Something smells good. I don't know what it is. Latest alpha fits, latest omega fits. Estimated price 554 million ISK. 5.3 19 billion ISK, bro?
Yeah.
Wow.
What is 19 billion?
A ship fit
Oh.
for the cruiser Stormbringer. Is it cruisers or battleships, right? Wait, are we going through K162?
Yeah, go through.
Wolf Krieg Eagle, is that you?
Yeah, that's my ult.
Okay.
Warp to the bookmark, like SS01. Just warp to that at like 20 or something.
Warp drive active.
I actually have to mobile depot
Warp
because
drive
there's something
active.
in here.
New
Actually,
thing?
no.
I have a probes.
Actually,
there's-
I don't think I need it.
Oh, wait.
Do we have a bookmark for Baron? I think we have a bookmark for the Baron. Yeah, we do. We're good. We don't even need it. I don't even need to.
There's a heavy assault.
Warp drive active.
Same thing here. Follow 50 meters, 500 meters.
Yeah.
Big ass cruiser. I think my Discord's broken. It keeps saying that I'm constantly speaking.
It's just your mic is trash.
Nah. okay, and there's just casually a criminal here.
C50, I think is the one.
Yep.
No, I didn't want to dock.
If you go out of range, you'll loop back around. I think we just have to bounce a little bit.
It's in 1,500 meters, right?
Yeah,
Skill
you'll get
training
there.
completed.
I think we just had to, we took like a
Sharp
curve.
turn, yeah. Nice. It finished. It got back in range right before. Oh. Ah, it was too far out on the venture, but the prospect was good. Damn, 40 with a loss of 40.
It's whatever. We're moving around so much that I don't think right now we're gonna be able to take all of it anywhere. It seems like there's a lot of people out right now for some reason.
I'm telling you, man, they're fucking watching. That's why I wanted to make sure that the people, like, I don't want like people to freaking ruin what you guys got going on because they're finding you guys on my stream. You know what I mean? Damn, yo, I keep getting a whiff of something they're cooking next door. Sheesh, it smells good.
What's next door? A Chinese joint?
Nah, it's a soul food place. So what's
Are this dude's in here now? Alright, yeah, sorry. So that one system that you came through was here. You see that bookmark? X21 that says HiSec HS, you see that?
me? Yeah.
Yeah, that hole is what takes to that system that I linked in chat. That's where that's like where you came in. Where we're like right here.
Malaya? Okay.
Yeah. So like if
So if I
you went
exit
to
out to
it,
X21, then that will bring me back to Malaya?
exactly.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because that was only 3 jumps from me. What'd you say,
So the other
Course?
dude, William, if William goes to Malia, he can like come right in here, like where we're huffing right now.
Yeah. Are you able to add him to the fleet, or do you not want to add him to the fleet?
I can try. Let me see if I can add him.
I got another hour before I gotta get off.
See if this works. I'm gonna drag him up here. There we go.
Damn, that's crazy.
How much you got between? How much you have in your hold?
27 mil on this one. 14 mil on this one.
You'll probably run out of room on the venture.
Yeah,
If,
I
you
got.
know,
I'm like halfway.
it depends on whatever you want to do. You could just dump it in HiSec right here, or you can follow the bookmarks home to my station and dump it there. Like whatever you want to do.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So I'm not even halfway on the prospect. The venture is just over halfway. Oh, I'm not fucking harvesting. I'm a fucking loser. I forgot that when you're out of range, it turns them off. Oh wait, yeah, I'm still close to being. Nah, it should be good now. 1441, 1438.
Yeah, just make sure they're both huffing.
Yeah, they are now. Yeah, there we go. See, that's the other factor is user error. I'm a freaking jabroni. Is there a way to make it so that like for example when you're fighting somebody, if you have multiple targets selected, once the target is destroyed, it'll automatically lock on and target the next targeted person or item or whatever it is?
Wait, say that again.
So like is there a way to make it so that when you know how you could lock on to multiple targets at once?
Mhm.
Is there a way to make it so that you can, when you lock onto multiple targets at once, you like after it depletes or kills or removes one of the targets, it'll automatically connect to and start attacking the next target?
Nah, you have to manually like cycle the module,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
start it again on the new
Mm,
target. Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
Are you talking about this like PvP or like mining or what?
Just in general, both.
Just in general. Okay. When it comes to mining, like yeah, like let's say you suck up all the rock and it says it's depleted, you have to like turn it back on a new
On
rock.
a different one, yeah. A plus, this is Tom.
Now the nice thing is like when you, for example, ore mine in a wormhole, you can find rocks that are so huge that you can sit there for hours and you don't have to like keep changing rocks. Like the fact that you always are changing, that's usually like a high sec thing, like where it's a pain in the ass. Is like each rock just has like just a little bit. And
Yeah,
like when you're
yeah.
in your mining barge, it's like you just suck it up so quickly and you're always changing.
What was I gonna
Um,
say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Zoe Stormborn.
yeah, that's another dude I roll with that I live with in here. He might join us.
Are you guys looking for more members to join you and live with you guys, or are you guys all closed out?
Who's asking?
Me.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I already gave you the invitation. Yeah, you're welcome.
Now, so how often do you play? I know you play a decent amount, but do you have like a set schedule where you could play? Like, are you allowed to play during the day? Are you able to play during the day often, or is this just like a random one-time thing?
I play I play during the day at least like a couple days a week like this.
Okay.
Um, and then also because we're on the same time zone, like I'll be, like at nighttime at like after 8 or 9 o'clock Eastern PM, I'll be on too.
No, yeah, I
Oh, I should probably
usually.
mention that I'm in the Malaya system.
Oh, so
Okay.
go to.
He doesn't have the
Oh,
bookmark.
yeah, okay.
Uh,
Course is cool. You could trust Course.
Let me just do the permissions. I gotta add.
Be 07ing in the chat.
See if this app.
So you said to make it so that my warp drive doesn't drain my capacitor to upgrade the capacitor stuff.
Yeah, you want to make it so your micro warp drive is faster and also that you're stable when you use it. Like the capacitor is stable when you just have it on all the time. And those are just like a couple skills.
Why are we all 07ing?
It's a salute, bro.
Yeah, but we don't all need the 07.
You're an 07.
Thank you. like that the only two people in this sector are just like trying to circle me.
Were you able to get the bookmarks? That folder I sent you? In the, I think it's a group chat. Sorry, there's like 3 chats going on right now.
Out intel. And then wormholes, right? Ooh.
You have to, so Cores, push L to open up your locations folder,
Yeah, I have them all up.
and then click, you see a little box in the top corner of the locations in J1. Click that and it'll open it in a new window. You want to make sure, like, you should always have that folder open. You don't really need other folders as much if you have that one, because that is all the locations in the system you're currently in that you have bookmarked. Yeah, this is great. We're up to freaking.
I'm gonna give you guys access to like our group chat, both you guys, so we all can like be talking in the same place,
Alright,
typing in the
cool.
same place.
Is it the FZH one?
Oh, are you looking for the bookmark in?
Yeah.
Hashtag home.
Yeah.
Do you see one that
there's a
says home?
bunch of- There's a bunch of hashtag home.
Well, you go click the pop out and go to the locations at the pop out.
Yeah, the pop out will be like the locations that are just in the system that you're currently in. And it will only, like toward the top, it'll be the locations that are only like where you are. The
Yeah,
system that you're in.
The only one that I have is FZH.
Does it say home?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be it.
Okay. Warp 2.
Alright, so I'm giving you guys. Actually,
This wormhole's clean right now. And then which wormhole are you guys in?
1 second.
Like
I'm gonna do this
D2?
chat channel. I'm gonna give you guys the chat so we're all typing in the same place.
Alright. Oh, I found you guys.
You don't want to huff?
Not really. I don't have a huffing ship anyways.
Bro, you might as freaking well, dude. This is the money maker, bro. Wait, that blue one is the chat?
Yeah, connect to that and then we all can type in there. That's like our personal, that's our group chat, like all the guys that live in this wormhole with me.
Marduk and Choodle the Third.
Actually, now that I'm in here, do you guys care if I leave VC?
No, you can't. I don't care.
Alright.
You good, course?
What?
You good?
Yeah?
Sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just my boyfriend wants to call me.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're good.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
See you. Oh, if I can leave VC. Alright, there we go. Bye.
So yeah.
See it.
Alright, I'm gonna close that group chat that we were in,
Yeah, okay.
just to make it not so complicated. Do you want to join our own Discord? I
Sure.
think they're trying to do that way. Maybe we can talk to these other guys too at the same time.
Yeah, I'm
They
down.
can help you as well. Like if I'm ever not on,
Do they play during
like,
the day
but-
too?
they all live in Europe, so they play like during daytime. Our time is their time. So like they all live in Europe, so basically like prime time
so
for
their
them is
nighttime
is
is
like
us.
daytime.
Yeah, that's great.
Like yeah, like
because-
when I get on at 9 p.m., it's like 2 in the morning for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say before, but I got a work phone call. I don't typically play at night because my PC setup is at my work office because I don't have spot for it at my where I live right now. Hold on, I gotta take this real quick.
No problem.
Hey, plus, this is Tom. All right, you there? Mic check.
Yeah. See if you're able to join that Discord. I think he linked it in our group
The
chat.
Dark Dimension. Yep.
I'm gonna hop over there. See if you're able to go in there.
There's no. I don't have any permissions. There's nothing.
Can you type and
No,
like
there's like I can't see.
I wonder if he can drag you.
Nah, like I'm not even like I need to be given a role so that I could see. I don't have
Yeah.
any roles. Are we doing this other cloud or no?
Oh shit. Yeah, we can try it.
There's rats down there now.
Actually, I think that cloud's too small. We won't be able to. Here, why don't we just warp home and just dump all our gas, or you can figure out what you want to do.
Active.
If you want to dump it in high sec, I was just gonna warp us to the hole to get home.
Hmm. You said I could just sell it to you?
So in Discord, you can't see like the voice chat, the voice channel
No,
general. You
yeah.
can't see that.
Here, I'll go look at my stream. I'll show you what I see.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, just this. When I click try again, it doesn't do nothing. It's because he has it set to private.
Yeah.
He just needs to create like a basic role for.
Yeah, that guy is he's on vacation right now.
Yeah.
It's his Discord.
Wait, so we're going through this hole?
It depends. Do you want to dump off your gas at my station, or do you want to? Are you cool with that, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just keep falling. Just jump through the holes then. Uh, yeah, just jump through the holes. The other dude, he's not on voice anymore, is he?
No, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it didn't let me join that one either. So is he the only person that can, what's it called? Like add rolls and stuff? Are we going to Agartha dock?
Yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
I'm just talking to these people in Discord, trying to figure it out. I think the guy that's on vacation is the only guy that can.
Yeah, no worries.
How much gas does it say you have on each character?
I have 40, like quantity wise or ISK wise?
Esquire, yeah, Esquire.
43.1 million for one and 24.2 million for the other.
Hey, why don't we just dock? Do you know how to, actually, you know how to trade. Yeah, you do, you know how to trade, right?
Yeah.
Once you're in station. I'll just buy from you right now. Doesn't give me an estimated, does it?
If you hover over the top, it does. Like if you hover, oh wait, yeah, you got to open up the trade window. Says it all the way to the right.
We'll just say what, like 20, what, 22, something like that? What is that, 20?
Yeah, it said 20. Yeah, if you give me 60 total for both, because it was like it would be like 66 total if like based off the estimated price.
That's fine. Yeah, just trade both and I'll just give you the cash on which character.
Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put it into the what's it called? To the corp.
Okay, I think I got both. Did I get both? Wait, no, I don't think you accepted. Shit.
No, yeah,
I think I canceled the one.
yeah. You canceled the.
Actually, let's start over.
All right. Wait a minute. I don't have anything.
Did I get it?
I think so.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you 60 mil. Is that what you
That's
said,
weird
60?
though, because I didn't accept. Oh no, I have them. I have it. I have it. It's in the item
Okay.
hanger. Yeah, so 43 mil for one, and 24 mil. 43. So total it would be 67.3 mil. So 60 is good for me. I'm just actually trade it all to 1. Oh wait, I gotta do it on this one.
Alright, you should got 60 mil.
Alright, bet. Alright, I'm out. Deuces. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
So wait,
I think
which
it
one
works
was the
nice.
one that was...
You just have to hit accept.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see something first. So C32 and C50 are the good ones. Wait, how come this C32 is different than that C32? Oh, because it's... Alright, alright. Alright.
I'll give you, are you still on station?
Yeah.
I'll give you ships in here, just in case shit gets blown up. Wait, who am I trading with?
Well, I was gonna say what I think I'm gonna do. What I think I'm gonna do is what's it called? Start moving all my stuff over here. Because the reason why I was in Amar is just because that's where I was. You know, that's where the game brought me, and then you know it was one of the big trade hubs, so I just chilled there. But I would rather explore and venture out and So like I said, if you guys don't mind me staying with you guys, then I'll probably just do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Although I know it's
Skill
probably a
training
little bit
completed.
different of the way of going about things because it's
Yeah,
wormhole and
there's
wormhole
a whole
hunting.
there's a whole thing to learn. There's also like you'd have to learn like because we all share bookmarks, we all do like a naming convention. We all do it all the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just so there's like uniformity. You just have to learn shit like that. Just like
Yeah, I
the
was gonna
bookmarks.
say, yeah.
Um, just like etiquette, if you want to call it that. Just like some wormhole etiquette. The bookmarks, like we all help each other scan. But other than that, I mean, you'll just make a lot of money.
So I can't necessarily buy anything from here, correct?
No, you won't be able to buy anything from here.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you do have to have some sort of like self-sufficiency where it's like if nobody else is online, you have to like scan to like
Yeah,
find a
no,
way out
yeah.
of the wormhole.
Yep.
And then once you find a way out of the wormhole, then like, see where you're at, see if you're close to a trade hub.
All right.
Go buy some shit.
Yeah, so how long are you planning on being? Are you gonna be on for a few more hours at least?
Yeah, I'll be on in the afternoon for a few hours.
Yeah, so I got like 35 more minutes. Well, I'm gonna take a smoke break right now. Uh,
If you wanna get back to Amar, you would undock and you would follow the bookmarks to X2. So you would leave, take the bookmark to
oh wait, hold
X,
on.
and then go
Do
X.
I get a complimentary Corvette in your dock too?
Docking request accepted.
I can just give you shuttles. Shuttles are faster.
Docking request accepted.
Here, let me just give you some shuttles.
Yeah, but oh yeah, I can board my Corvette.
Wait, did I give you 2 shuttles?
Yeah,
You might have to give the other character one.
yeah, it's fine. But isn't there a chance that somebody might kill me if I take the shuttle?
No, it's just a shuttle is just faster than a Corvette, and also it's immune to bubbles. It just flies through bubbles.
Oh.
But it's just basically to get to point A to point B as fast as possible. That's all it is. Like you could shuttle back to Amar and then like get your mining barge, bring it in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I only have one now because the other one's in Jeddah, and I was too worried about
Who
driving
flies
it.
the Who flies the Ventures? Perception?
Yeah.
Perception? Alright, I'll just give you another one in case you're
Nice.
there. In case gas mining blows up. That's already fitted.
Oh, it's already fitted? Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright,
Can you fly a Heron?
what's the I don't know. I don't know if I ever tried that one. Is it
See if you can fly.
Heron?
See if I just put it in the group chat. See if you can fly that on your main account.
On my main account?
That ship.
It looks like I could. Oh no, I can't fly it on my perception. Yeah, it looks like I can. Mastery level 1.
On perception?
No, on atomic.
Tom. See.
What is it? What is it? What is a heron?
Just a scanning ship, and you could like hack with it if like everything else died.
Okay.
I'll just give you one. Hold on 1 second. Just so you have some ships here.
Oh, and you have it fitted too. Nice. You're the best.
I think I'm missing a couple things on there, but yeah, it's.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll be able to figure it out. What was I just gonna do? Let me go out for a smoke real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Alright.
Mic check. Hello, hello. So cold.
Warp drive active.
A plus, this is Tom. Hello?
Hi. Yes, is this A plus exterior?
Yes.
Hi. My name is Marlette. Do you do repairs in gutters?
Warp drive
I may
active.
need a downspout,
Yes.
an additional one. Is it possible to get someone out at some point just to have a look at it, give me an estimate of what they think?
Yeah, sure. What's your first and last name?
Warp drive active. Skill training completed. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
There we go.
Oh, you joined. Yeah. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
He might be unable to talk.
Freaking
I
muted.
heard
I'm a
him.
loser.
Oh, there we go.
What up, guys? Thanks for the warm
Hello.
welcome. You guys got a pretty dope spot here. I'm trying to find my way back to that Molia one, but I can't seem to find it.
Yeah, okay.
Did you make it back?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you make it back to Molia?
No, I am still in the your guys' wormhole.
Okay. Do you see
Okay,
a book?
Molia is called X21. So you follow the X, yeah, your goal is to find the X21 bookmark. So first you will warp to X, then X2, then in X2 you will find X21.
Do we have access to our bookmarks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave him access.
So the XUIHC3, that's the one I want to go to?
Yeah, so when you undock from our station, the first one you go to would be X.
Oh, okay, then there's X1, okay.
UIH, yeah.
So how our naming convention works is all the holes that are from our home system will just be one letter. It'll be like A, X, Y, Z, or whatever.
What determines whether it's
And
A,
it-
X, Y, or Z?
Well, we always keep our low sec static A, and then the other ones will probably just be like X, Y, Z.
Yeah, when I do, I choose it randomly. Just A for the static, for the low sec static, and a random letter for the other one.
Yeah.
X, Y, Z.
We try to avoid C because it's confusing with for instance, it's a C2 system, you know.
Yeah. So we usually go for X.
So how it works, if you are bookmarking something, we
Warp drive
bookmark
active.
the holes with a dot in the beginning, so it stays on the top of the list.
Okay.
For sorting purpose, we put a dot in front, and home we put either the hash mark or I put a star. It depends on your keyboard. I think. For me, it's just Shift 3 to make a small star. For you, maybe it's easier to
Hashtag.
put a hashtag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, yeah, no worries.
And how it works? When you scan a system, you will find the holes.
Warp drive
So you warp to the hole, and you know you are maybe in X1. So your next one, it means one more jump, you will add one more number, so you know how many jumps you are from home.
Okay, so
So maybe you are
X21 would be 2 jumps from home?
Exactly.
Okay.
sort of, yeah, yeah.
So like,
Well,
yeah, when you leave home,
X21 will be 3 jump. So will be
Yeah.
the X jump,
Yeah.
the X2 jump, and the X21 jump.
yeah.
There we
So
go.
if in X, if in you jump into X, there is three holes. You will have X1, X2, X3. You will type the three first letters of the ID, and then you will type the hole type. If it's a C1, C2, null sec, high sec,
Warp drive
and so on.
active.
So you know what is connected to that, and and then all you can jump all those holes, and you will have one more digit after. It will be for x1, it will be x11, x12, x13, and so on.
Oh, okay.
And
So
yeah,
the first number is how many jumps you are from home. The second number would be how many
no,
jumps you are from the warp hole that gets you back
no,
home.
no, no. No, you just see, maybe, yeah, you want to go to Molia.
Yeah, I made it
It's
out.
X,
I made it out.
Active.
I
yeah,
figured it
it's
out.
X21, X21. It
Yeah, yeah.
means it's one, two, three jump because it's X2, and in X2 there was one hole, and it's X21. It's Molia. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You will get it soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
It's
gonna
you'll get it.
say it's
It's
gonna take a little time, but I'll get
I
there.
might I might make a screenshot of
yeah,
like,
visually, honestly, I think it would help visually if you could just see Wander. Would help
yeah,
visually.
let me make a screenshot in a sec.
you make it.
Yeah, I will
Okay.
upload it now in a second, so it will be easier.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So if you open that image, you
Where'd
will
you put that?
see
Did you put it in general?
in
Yeah.
Cloud Intel.
Oh, Cloud Intel.
In the Discord, I don't have Cloud Intel in the Discord. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, in game in game chat.
All right. So I
Warp
see
drive
that now.
active. Warp drive active.
So it's think of it like a spider web. So once you're in X, it branches off X2 and X4. And if you go through X4, then it's X41, X42, X44.
How come?
Visually, does that help you better?
Yeah, yeah. How come it's X4?
Because when we went into X and first scanned X, there was probably an X1 and an X3, but they closed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
Or maybe it was end of life and we didn't splash it.
Request accepted.
Okay.
No, it was end of life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So visually, that just shows you that, like, you know, if you wanted to go to Molia, it would just be a straight shot X, then X2, and then X21.
Oh, and it shows the fucking sites too. Okay. I see that. All right. Now, wait, what did you send that image with? What tool is that? I've used that
So-
website before.
We use like a third party wormhole mapping.
Yeah, what's
tool.
the name of it?
Wanderer.
No, that's not the one that I used.
There's another one called Pathfinder.
Yeah, Pathfinder. I think that's the one.
Okay, and there's another one called Tripwire. There are several mapping tools.
Yeah, I did Pathfinder EveLink.
Yeah, they all work.
Yeah, we didn't want to confuse you with too much shit off the bat, so we didn't give you Wanderer today. But Maybe that would actually help you visually.
All right, I got like, let me see, let me put it in the GPS. Probably got like 15, maybe 15 more minutes.
Yeah, we don't want to confuse you too much with installation and stuff. So take your time. You can move your ships here, and yeah, it will
Yeah,
sort out.
honestly, the main thing for you to do is just try and bring in some ways to make money. You know, try and bring in your prospects, try and bring in the mining barge.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna work on when I get back. I'm gonna try and fly
Bring
one there
in.
now. I already left the prospect there. I'm gonna try and fly back the one that I did last night, the Anametha or whatever.
Yeah, the anathema.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and bring that one back now, and then from my other account, I'll try and bring back. I'll bring back this one.
I would bring that barge in because we have an ore site right now that you could just sit in there for hours at some point.
Well, I was gonna say I could bring the barge from this one. Do you think I'd be able to AFK mine while I go get my daughter for like an hour?
No.
No.
No, so
no.
um,
Nope.
we can work on, so it's something called hole control when you live in a wormhole. It's all about you controlling,
Who comes in,
you
who
know,
comes out? Yeah.
wormholes. We actually can we can manually close down wormholes. So the way you do that is a wormhole can be closed by mass, by running enough
Too many
mass through the
ships,
hole, it
yeah.
eventually will collapse. So basically, like if we wanted to mine in our home system, for example, we can close all the other wormholes to our system. And then we basically just lock ourselves in. And then technically at that point, maybe you could AFK a little bit, but I wouldn't worry about that right now.
No, yeah, I was just wondering because I got to get off either way, so.
Warp drive active. Warp drive
I
active.
think we will have some AFK mining soon because we have rocks at home at the moment. So,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I was telling you to bring your mining bars, because we actually have ore at our home system that we
Yeah,
just
yeah.
haven't used yet.
And then what I could probably do too is try and get to Jeddah to try and bring. Do you have any close connections to Jeddah?
Not today. The thing
it's like
in
15 jumps,
Wormhole
15
every
jumps
day-
from.
every day the map can
To change,
potentially
yeah.
change.
Yep.
Yeah, it
Right,
changes every day.
correctly. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's so
So
cool.
every day is something new. We had a really good connection to Jira 2 days ago, or it was yesterday. No, no, 2 days
2
ago.
days ago. Yeah,
2 days ago, with only 3 jumps to Jira, and in the last weeks we have had maybe 2 or 3 like those. But you never know. I mean, you grab, and when you have the opportunity, you go to Jira and sell.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. You hoard stuff until it can just be moved at some point safely.
Yeah.
Or
But for now,
I'll buy your gas.
Jita is 15 jumps from here, so
Yeah, it's a little
You
bit
probably
of a
have
hike.
people in here that will buy your stuff. Like I'll buy your gas. I bet Vitor, he might buy some stuff from you.
yeah, could happen. Yeah. We
So,
will see.
Warp drive
yeah, we'll see. You might not have to move stuff as much as you think.
Yeah, but I just like I enjoyed going from wormhole to wormhole and seeing where it brought me and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but you can do that. That's endless.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you can explore endlessly in here. Look for
Yeah.
wormholes, chains, scan stuff down, do the data relic sites.
Yeah. The only thing you need to take care is the end of life hole, because if a hole closes
warp drive
in your back,
active.
maybe you have a long trip back home. No,
Exactly.
Yeah.
that's the only thing. Don't splash. Don't enter holes that are end of life.
How do you know if they're end of
Yeah,
life?
unless we know its duration.
So when you land on a wormhole, you can right click it and go to the info, and if it says reaching the end of its lifetime, that
Then you
means
don't
that
wanna
it
go
has
through.
less than 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
It could be anywhere from 4 hours to like 1 minute.
Yeah.
So but you would know that if you happen to see when it switched, right? Like if you
Yes,
went there at 1 o'clock and it wasn't at that, but then you went back at 1:45 and it did go to that, so you know it's going to be ending. Could it still be less than 4
Exactly.
hours, or once it switches, it's 4 hours from that point?
4 hours
Exactly.
from that point.
We
Okay.
Yeah.
know.
When it switches, it's 4 hours.
Drive
Yeah.
active.
Yeah. So yeah, if you've been monitoring the hole and you see it switch, then you know you still have some time.
If you don't know, I would never splash it because I have been there. I have splashed the hole, and I've been seen closing in my back. It's not big deal if you like exploring because you need to explore back to home, but it can take some time to find the way back home.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
when
no,
all else
I
fails,
experienced that.
you will have that low sec static. So like let's say you got lost somewhere and you're real far away, you will still have at least one way in.
Yeah.
It might be very long to get to that low sec, but you will always have at least like
Yes-
one way in.
Yesterday I had to do like 30 jumps or so, and 2 or 3 of them in dangerous low sec systems. But I
Yeah.
finally just to do the clown with our neighbors.
Yeah.
Drive active.
Trust me, you'll learn a lot very quickly by being in
Yeah.
here.
Active.
But if you like to explore, then yeah, you'll have endless opportunity.
Yeah. I'm
And
just
if
gonna
you
be a
like-
little worried with the wormholes, like saving if I save them wrong.
Well, I mean, in the beginning, maybe we'll help you.
I was
You
gonna
know, we'll help you
say,
figure it
yeah.
out.
If you guys are online, then yeah, I'll just ask. But I'm just saying, if I'm exploring when nobody else is on, maybe if you want to make a
I think
separate.
we are always online.
Yeah.
At least one of us is online. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
I think at least because they're in Europe, we kind of have all the time zones covered. So
yeah.
Yeah. I'm almost always online while working. Maybe can't attend 100% of the time, but a lot of hours.
yeah, it'll be fine. You'll
Yeah,
you'll figure it out.
eventually.
I mean,
Active.
yeah, don't. What I'm trying to say is like, don't not save the bookmark because you're afraid of how to name it. Like, just keep saving, so you can keep track of where you are.
Yeah,
You
we
know?
can always delete it.
Yeah, we can always edit the bookmark or delete
I was
it.
gonna
Edit or
say, yeah,
delete it,
maybe
doesn't-
if you guys want to make a secondary folder for, like, for the locations that I save, I could do my best to try and.
No, it will be fine. Use
Don't worry about that.
use the folders we have already. It's
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
If you scan a full system, maybe you scan a full system, but suddenly you are in a hurry to move because there is danger or anything. Don't hesitate to just right click on the probe window and just right click the holes. Right click from a distance, not on the hole because you have no time or whatever, but just bookmark. And
Yeah.
if someone comes behind you, at least we will have information and
Yeah.
we won't have the work to do a second time,
To scan it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
do you know the difference about saving bookmarks like from the probe scanner and actually on your overview?
Yeah, if you do it, well, yes and no.
It's really most important with wormholes. It's most important with wormholes because let's say you just splashed into a system and that wormhole's on your overview that you just came through. You want to right click it from the overview to save it because otherwise, if you do it from the probe window and you land on that bookmark, you'll always be off hole. Like you'll be like, you'll have to approach the hole.
Yep, correct.
It's
yeah.
8K, about 8K, yeah.
Yeah, and that 8K is enough time that if somebody was trying to kill you, they'll kill you as you're trying to approach the hole.
Yeah.
I killed a venture today, at 8K from the hole.
Yeah.
I double strum and web him, and
Oh wait, did you say that there's what's it called in here now? There's a because I have my barge right now. I got like another. Actually, no, I gotta go now.
No, yeah, no, we'll do it as a group, the ore that we have, because we'll shut down the holes, and then we'll be able to mine together, and we'll be able to give you boosts. We'll do the ore probably later, some other time.
Docking request
All right, cool.
accepted.
Yeah, I gotta get off now, so I am going to be off for about an hour, and then I'll roughly be back on around 1:30 my time, so like an hour from now, give or take a
But
little bit.
where is your barge at the moment? You
I put
made
it in
it
the dock.
through Moria?
Yeah, I just got back to the dock.
Oh, okay. You move it. You moved your barge. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, my bar. I'm inside the Argatha, if I'm saying it
Yeah,
wrong. I
Agartha
apologize.
is just
Yeah.
that's the main station.
Yeah.
Yep.
And just one thing about the stations, because I know. So I granted you access to my station, and so there is a Nathanor. This is a refinery. We use it full time for reaction, gas reaction, but I have reprocessing facility there. We can turn it when we need it. It's not running all the time because it costs fuel, and reprocessing things takes 2 clicks, and we don't need to run that module full time for just 2 clicks once a month, you know.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if you need compression, you just ask us, because we have ships for compressing. And if you need reprocessing anything, we will do it maybe on a 2 weeks basis.
Okay.
It's plenty enough for us.
Yeah. Okay.
And the third station is the engineering complex. You can build whatever you want there.
Okay. Cool.
So if you have modules, if you have cargoes, if you have anything, you have small shuttles, small ships, you can build anything there.
All right. Awesome. All right. Yeah, I
and
gotta hop
then,
off for a bit. I'll be back live.
okay.
I'll be back live in about, like I said, probably an hour.
All
You
right,
guys
sounds
still
good.
gonna all be on?
I'll be
Yeah,
on
yeah,
an
yeah.
hour, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. All
Yeah,
right. Yeah,
I think so.
I'll be back in a little bit. See you guys. Thanks for
All right, see ya.
everything.
No
Yeah.
problem.
All right. See ya.